You got a feed?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Cool. I got a feed on both cameras here. So you've got commentator pulled up. Oh, you're not muted. You've got
I got my
fancy. So this is dashboard. I don't think you'll need to use it for anything. The bracket is, I'm gonna pull that up for you so that's easy to manage. This is payout only. View bracket. Close that. Assign table 1 to Alan and I. It's just the way that it happened. I'll assign these first two tables really quick, and I'm gonna go do my player meeting, and I'm gonna log into the first matches while I'm talking about them. So that is firing. So you are all set, and you can manage this. If you have questions on that, you can hit me up. But it's pretty straightforward. The handicapping is all built in too, Dan, so you don't have to like calculate anything.
Sweet. I'll get my water. Turn it. Yeah.
There you go. Oh shit. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello.
No, no. Marley, go lay down. Marley, no. Come here. Marlon, come here. Lay down. All right, if you're just tuning in, we're getting started with round one of the fourth qualifier for 8-Ball Mini Madness. Table one, we're looking at Chris Boatman and Alan Roberts, 6-4 race. All right, if you're just tuning in, we're getting started with round one. Marley, please. He's just waiting for Bob to shoot on table two. We've got Bob Tish and Chris Sinopoli. Also a 6-4 race. Marlon, please come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Marley. Marley. Marley, come here. Come here. Please. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Good for you. Little first game jitters, it seems. Sometimes tough to get into a good rhythm. Marley, come here. Going for the bank on the 13. I think he shot that a little bit fast. Probably frustrated with getting out of shape. Allen flirting with the scratch. Now a long shot on this 5. Or the 3, sorry. Nice shot. I don't. It's tough to tell from this angle, but I think playing safe here is probably not a bad idea. Yeah, see, trying to get get shape on that 6 ball and just couldn't get over enough. No pocket for the 5, maybe a bank. Not much else. I like thinning the 6 gently. Yeah, I didn't like trying to kick at it. You leave too much out there. This was a bank. Not sure what the game plan is here. It is possible maybe the 11 carry him off of the 10, but it almost looks like it's gonna miss the pocket. Yeah. Playing safe, not a bad idea. Marley, come here. Nice cut by Allen. Not stoked about where the 8-ball went. That's gonna be a problem. Cutting 4. If I'm Chris, I might consider cutting the 11 and running into that 8, 10. Yeah, just like that. Nice shot, Chris. Weird shot. Got to get some elevation to get some spin on it and not hit the 10 ball. He's afraid of running into the 8. Almost a Massey shot. Nice shot. Chris with the first win on table 1. Looks like table 2 is also completed game 1. Chris with the W. So Chris Boatman, game 1 and breaking, made a ball. And Chris Sinopoli on table 2, taking game 1 and breaking. Quite a bit of draw on that shot. A lot farther down table than I think he wanted to be. Quickly deciding on the cut on the 2 and just miss. Marley, please. A little bit of a traffic jam there. Allen kicking at the 13. Didn't have much else to shoot at. Left some options for Chris. I think he's got to take the 2 ball right now. Ooh, yeah, maybe not. Playing the 7, rolling out for 3 or the 5. Nice shot. Got on the rail, probably didn't want to be that close to the rail. He's got to elevate his cue to get some backup there. Drew down table. Two's pretty easy. Not where he wanted to be, but the 2 kind of gives him some options here. Yeah, I would have liked to be cutting that 6 rather than kicking at it. Allen's got some work to do here. Play smart, and you can get through here. Yeah, wanted a few more inches there to get up to that 11 ball. Kind of left him a little bit funky. Shooting over a ball or
You're okay. You're okay. Just calm down. Calm down.
yeah, that was a costly miss there. Costly miss. You can see it in Allen's body language. He's not happy with that. Quite a lot of table roll there. He got a lot more energy on it than he wanted. Obviously, little face palm. Oh, bank and missed the bank. Alan back at the table with an opportunity again. Still not out of the woods yet. That 12 ball is going to be tricky. You got to cut it with the right amount of energy to get the cue ball back to that side of the table. Sometimes you can go 2 rails back at it. Going to be tough to stick it. Yeah. Now he's got a problem. It's a nice cut. Left himself long. This is kind of what I was worried about. The shots get tougher and tougher. And Alan on the board. Seems like nobody wanted to make that 8 ball.
We're not going to do this all day. Come over here and lay down. Charlie, come here and lay down. Just lay down. Thank you. Good girl. Chill out.
Looks like Chris has a little bit of work to do on table 2. Couple of problem balls. Alan breaking, trying to get his head back in the game. Good break. Made a ball, can see a couple. Marley, come here. Come here. Thank you. Lay down. Thank you. Alan kind of left himself behind the 5 and the 7. Only has the 11 to, or the 13. I can't tell. Maybe the 13. Overcut. Always scary cutting next to the 8 ball. You definitely don't want to early 8. Chris is kind of in a funky spot. Can see a few balls, but not any obvious shots. Probably gonna roll safe here, I guess. Yeah, the double kiss. Left Alan a view at the 14. Unfortunate. You gotta know where that cue ball's going every shot. Chris gonna take the problem ball first, try to get that cleared up, and then rack up. A little close to the 2. Looks like Bob's on the board on table 2. Chris with a little bit of a funky leave on the 5. Yeah, left it for Alan. I liked cutting the 5 past the 11 up here. If you make it, you're still shooting. If you miss it, you're maybe going to block the pocket or cause a problem. Right now, Alan's a couple shots away from the 8 ball. Just gotta slow down. Rattled it. Didn't want to see that. This 5 ball's a little tricky with the 8 in the corner pocket right there. You definitely don't want to run into the 8 and leave yourself bad on the 6. You don't want to drift into that corner pocket. I kind of like, yeah, that's exactly what he's looking at. I like playing this with the top and trying to go into the long rail and back out table. He looks like he's playing low. That was a good shot. Right past the 8, missed the side or the corner pocket, left himself a little long. Anybody else see that chicken wing Chris has developed? Not fried chicken either. Yep, definitely chicken wing it out there, Chris. Chris up 2-1 in a 6-4 race. Bob and Chris still battling it out on table 2, 1-1. Chris is at the table again. Decent break by Chris. Did not drop anything. Kind of the break of death. No problems and lots of options for your opponent. Alan missed that 10 ball, but looks like Chris might. Oh, maybe he does have a shot on the 5. And he did. Gonna have to figure this one out. My guess is he's gonna be banking the 2. If he's looking at the 6. Yeah, call the 2. And a good bank. Have to see. It looks like he can't see the 4 ball. Maybe going to try that combo. Little timid with that shot. Probably trying to stay up. Alan's now got that 9 ball to worry about. That is a trouble ball. Rattling left and right here. Looks like Chris might be calling the 1 ball here, trying to bank combo. Not a bad idea. Nice shot. Yeah, puts the 6 and the 3 right back in problem. So kind of unlucky on that roll. I'm sure Alan's happy to see the 9 ball again. Banking the 7, risky. Risky. Alan trying to make all the balls in one shot. Successfully made 2. Minus 3 here. These diamond tables are pretty freshly refelted, very level, very crisp play, super fast. Very enjoyable to play pool on these tables. I think if I'm Chris, I might try to bank this 4 right off the bat. It looks like he's going to try to play safe. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Alan with some work to do now, so 6 balls blocking that 11. It is deep in the pocket. And 7 and the, is that the 5? Or the 3? The 7 and the 3 definitely kind of blocking where he wants to kick at it. Might be looking at a 3 railer. Tricky.
What the? Oh my god!
Nice shot, Alan. Doesn't look like he can see the 8 ball, so a little tricky. Little tricky. Looks like he was corner hooked there. Unfortunate. That was a great shot on the 11, and just a bummer that it hooked behind the point. Couldn't see the 8. Gave up all in hand. Alan's got to be pretty upset with the outcome of that one. Chris now halfway to his goal. Alan still has 3 games to go. This is now a 3-3 race. Definitely not where Alan wanted to see himself, but definitely wanted to have another game here. He is breaking. Wish him some luck on this break. Make a ball and get this game going. Try break left, Chris. With a shot on the 2. Looks like the 7's the only real problem. Maybe he can bump into it. Here. Marley, please. It's a delicate shot here. Gotta make sure you're not blocked by the 8. Looks like he had good speed on that. Back at the table. Might be looking at that 13. Only real shot. Good speed options on the 9 or the 15. We can see Alan rolled a little farther than he wanted to, was aiming for shape in the side. Looks like he still has that shape, but cutting the 10 ball. Chris back at the table. Maybe playing the bank. Looks like he is playing a bank back on the 6th. Fortunate. And blocked a pocket. On table 2, looks like Chris Sinopoli just got another game on Bob. Bob with 1, Chris with 2. Bob is going to have to step it up a little bit if he wants to win this match. Nice combo on the 6. Left himself pretty good on that 5. I like drift, a little draw for the 7 in the same pocket. Tough to look at that 8 though. I don't think. I don't know. Nice shot. I think a little too far on. Or maybe you can see it. Tough to see here. He could. Okay. Chris with 4 games to 1 against Allen. Quite a hill for Allen. He's got to win the next. He's got to win 3 to Boatman's 2. And similar on table 2, Chris ahead of Bob in a shorter race. Not where Bob wants to be. Marley. Oh, yeah. Scratch on the break from Chris. Allen with a few options here. I like stripes. To each their own. Looks like he's thinking solids. Yeah. Hitting the 7 all the way up. Maybe shape for 2 in the corner. Rolled a little far. 6 balls there. Marley, please be quiet. Overcut the 4. Chris Boatman back at the table. Not a whole lot of great shots in front of him. Maybe the 15 all the way down. Or the 12, whichever that is. Rifles it in. A lot of draw on that one. I don't think he's in bad shape. He can do the 10, 15, then the 11. Yeah, just like that. Leave yourself a little stop shot on the. Drift it over just a little bit. Yeah, gonna be tough to stick it there, but still okay. Oh, unfortunate. Flirting with the scratch again. Alan leaving himself pretty much straight. Not bad. Still has, I guess, the 4 as insurance if he wants to take that. I like taking the 4. Be careful not to roll down the rail. Good shot. This one's a tough one. You've got to have enough follow on the cue ball to get back for the 8 and not end up right on top of it. Well, there we go. Block the pocket. Nice shot by Chris. Had to put a little bit of low on that to get the object ball to try to roll forward. Not bad shape on the 8. Ooh, use the whole pocket. Chris Boatman on the hill. Allen 3 to go.
No. Go lay down. Come here. Come here. Marley, come. Marley, come.
Table 2, we've got Chris Sinopoli on the hill against Bob. Bob has 5 games to win to get this. Chris has just 1. Both tables have a little bit of work to do. Chris forcing that 10 ball into the corner pocket. Couldn't force that one.
All that one. Yeah. Now I saw it. Yeah.
Marley, come on.
Yeah.
It's like every 90 seconds.
She did good yesterday. And she's good at it.
Looked like a safety attempt from Allen. Not quite successful. Maybe just trying to force the hand with the 13. Yep. Might have worked out. He broke out the 7 ball. Allen might have an opportunity here. If you can carry a draw shot, I like taking the 3 first and coming back for the 7. Kind of what I think he's looking at now. Yep. Now it's a jump shot. These guys have both been pretty quick to kick at a ball. I'm surprised he hasn't looked at the kick yet. I don't like that one. I know there are situations where shooting the cue ball in for a foul is a strategic move. I don't see it here. So the 14 has a pocket. You can run into the 13. I liked taking a swing at trying to get a good hit.
Marlon, come here. Come here. Come here. You would like it. Come here.
So maybe another strategic play on the 7 ball by Chris. Kind of might have to talk to these guys about those decisions after the match. Ooh, Alan just made it. Still in the game, Alan.
Come here. 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 Wait. Lay down. Lay down. Marley. Marley. Unfortunate shot by Chris on table 2 was going for the hill win and made the 8 and scratch. So that's going to be another one for Bob. Bob now 2 to 3. Another dry break from Chris. Thank you. My tournament assistant Marley whining in the background.
Oh my God.
Alan trying a combo to get things going and missed the combo. Still open, nothing down. Couple of tricky. I was wondering how he was going to tackle that one ball. Looks like the game plan was to knock the 9 in early. Might have hooked himself behind the 14.
And some spin here. Nice shot. Good play. Move the 5 out of its problem, put it in front of a pocket. Still has the 8 to worry about with the 10 on top of it. Got the 8 out. Now it's just got to figure out how to make the 1. Well, might have to go airborne. Good hit. Very good hit. Ellen with the lucky kick off the 10, making the 14. Still has a cluster down there to worry about. Rushed the shot. I think he could have taken his time on that and had a much better outcome. And Chris Boatman with the W, sending Allen home today. We are going to take a little break and we'll be back for next match. Okay, and I'm back. Game one between Thomas and Chuck. Quite a race here. Tommy only has to go to 3. Chuck's got to get 8 to win this match. Tommy with the Fargo just under 400. Chuck just over 600. Chuck getting some support from home in the chat. Tristan chiming in. Love to have you. We need to get Tristan set up with a commentator. Looks like Chuck isn't feeling too hot. Not sure what's going on, but definitely not tip top today. We're playing the 15 off the 10. Yeah. Or the 12, I should say. Nice shot, Chuck.
Stop being such a pain. Go.
Can you hear her in the
Girl, no one wants your commentary. I feel the deal. Come raining, but it's raining. It's raining, girl. You nothing to do. You're just being a good boy, huh? Just being a good boy, not making a pee.
So close. Was a tough shot.
Really?
Pretty nice out there for Tommy. And a bad place for Chuck to be in. Thomas now only 2 games to his 8. Long road. Over on table 2, we've got Chris Wallace and Sebastian Stephenson. Excuse me. Even race to 5 over there. Chuck with a monster break. I can hear it upstairs with my headphones on. Great shot. That was not easy. And Tommy shooting the Efren shot with the 9 ball. Probably not what he called. Not easy to make a ball roll down the rail off the point like that. Nice little drift over for the 5 ball. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a hiccup with the stream. I had to reset. Still in game 2, Tommy with control of the table. It'd be interesting to see what he does here. Looks like the 8 might carom off the 3. Might be what he's calling. It was what he was calling. And Chuck's on the board. Looks like Tommy's got a stripe down. Might have a shot on the 13. Might not have a shot. Nice strategic shot by Chuck. Relinquishing control of the table, but moving the pieces in a way that Tommy's got to worry about. So we're trying a little strategy back. So still keeping that 2 locked up. Oh, it is getting nasty down there. Looking at a 1-1 race on table 2. Yeah, I think Chuck's looking at this combo there. That's not a very straight line. We about to see a 4-ball combination. 10 in the corner. Nice shot. Nice shot by Chuck. So Chuck's looking at cutting the 9, but he's over there trying to figure out how the cue ball's gonna come off the rail. He's trying to kick that 15 out of that mess. Not bad. Moved the 11 a little bit. Might have a pocket for it. This one is a little risky. That 15 ball is going to need to be pushed back up. Okay. Yeah, we Tristan, I think we live in a world where it is it's it's not the old it's not old school pool where we kept it close to our chest. Now everybody knows everything about the game. And I like sharing. That's how we all get better. If Tommy keeps shooting like this is going to be a pretty short match here. That 5 ball is a problem for Chuck. I like kicking the 15 back at it, calling the 11, and hoping for shape. After that, you might even just play safe. But you're definitely not going to shoot the 15 and then try to find the 11. You're gonna need to deal with that right now. And Chuck opting for the safe route. I don't think he wanted that 15 to go in. I really don't. Tommy may or may not see this, but he has an opportunity for a very brutal save. Marley chiming in again. Looks like they're having somebody watch the shot. It might mean that Chuck is shooting at the 11. Just going to assess the shot a little bit and then tell Chuck when he's good. Good shot by Chuck. And W. Here we go. Okay. Chuck sitting at 2, Tommy at 1 still. Monster break by Chuck. Seabass is sitting 1-1 with Chris. Chris at the table. Missing the bank and scratching. Sebastian looks like a stop shot for the 13 and then the 8 in the corner. He might have another W here himself. Rolled a little long, but you should be able to cut that. Chuck rolling into the rack here with a combination on solids and then a safety play, forcing Tommy to shoot at the 10. I think I might have somebody watch a shot like this. This would be a potential for a foul. You don't want to leave it up to the table. The rule would roll in favor of the shooter. Yeah, I'd like to see Chuck asking for a ref here. They were talking about it. Looked like a good hit. And Tommy taking over that pocket and leaving Chuck with a bunch of banks. Looks like he is shooting that 7 into the 15. Gonna try to hide the cue ball. Oh, the 11 came out, but the 7 or the 3 popped back in. Maybe it is the 7. That looked like a bad hit, but it's irrelevant. Chuck taking the 6 first here. Nice shot. Or must go past the 13. I know, buddy. Another one for Chuck. Now sitting 3-1 against Tommy. Tommy breaking. Sebastian with another one. He's sitting 3-1 against Chris Wallace on table 2. Looks like one of each down with Tommy's break. I see the I, s- I see the 9 in front of the side, easy way into the rack, but I don't like that cluster on the left there. Yeah, I think you take the 7 and limp into the solids is a smart play. Okay, let's see what Chuck does. I'm thinking he's taking the 10 ball up there first. Maybe he can see the 14, or he can play safe. Not a bad shot. Trying to fix a problem, cause a problem. Tristan asking, winner here plays who? The winner of this match plays the winner of Sebastian and Chris Wallace. So the match on 2 right now is playing for the match on 1. All right, now Tommy's in a little bit of trouble. No easy shot on that 3 ball. 5 ball is locked up. I would imagine Chuck is wanting Tommy to move that 5 ball. Ooh, that is going to be a foul. Tommy moved the 4 ball with his stick. It would have been totally fine, but the cue ball and the rest of the shot rolled into it. So that is a foul. Should have been a foul. I don't know how they came to agreeing on that. Yep, and Chuck playing that same old game. That 11 ball doesn't have a pocket, so he wants Tommy to move that 5. I felt the same way, Tristan. I almost walked down there to talk to him, but they were already past it. Great shot by Chuck. Yeah, on second thought, maybe we keep Tristan behind a keyboard and not behind a microphone. Smart play here by Chuck. Going to get the 3 off the table, tuck that cue ball up to the cluster there, and again, forcing Tommy to do weird shots. Tommy can't play this game forever. So now everything's out in the open. Chuck kind of has to run these out. 9 balls in a funky spot. So Chuck must have called safe on that shot. Tommy's now looking at the table. He did appear to tie him up behind the 10 ball. Just a little bump. If I'm Tommy, I'm going to try to kick at the 5, not kick at the 4. I think if you can just touch, it sounds like he's called a pocket. Um, I like playing safe here. Just try to nick the 5, leave everything at that end of the table. 4 blocks the 10, 8 blocks the 9, and he might have another opportunity. If he misses a ball and leaves chuck ball in hand, it's not going to be pretty. Wow. It probably, yeah. Yeah, dang near made the 8, but not gonna be good enough. Oh my goodness, Chuck. That deserves a sound effect.
What the? Oh my god!
Wow. Nice cut by Tommy. In the jaws, cheat the pocket a little. Lots of energy. Don't know why he did that, but got the W. One more for Tommy. He is on the hill. Chuck, 5 to go. He's taking a little break. We'll run table 2. Sebastian still sitting at 3. Chris Wallace at 2 games. Sebastian firing at his last stripe. Hoping for shape on the 8. All right, guys, getting back into the room for game 6.
Introducing EvoSports, the future of live streaming. It's now easier than ever to stream and share your action. We use the best equipment for high-quality HD image. Invite a commentator from anywhere in the world. EvoSports is the evolution in billiards entertainment. Live streaming has never been easier. Simply enter your name, add your race length, and start your stream. Join us on YouTube at EvoSports Streaming or at evosports.live.
Another dry break from Chuck. Lots of energy, nothing dropped. No real shot, it looks like. Nothing exciting. Maybe can cut the 11 down past the 2. Might have a combo on the 7. That's probably about it. Yeah, not sure if he called anything there. It looks like he's sitting down. Sebastian now on the hill on table 2. Chris Wallace, 3 to go. The winner of table 2 plays the winner of table 1 here. Shot by Chuck. Sebastian, Tristan's asking what would the races be. Sebastian's a 456. Tommy's a 399. It might be a 4-8. I would guess Sebastian goes to 4. Let's see if we can tell that. Oh, come on, Chuck. I think we're doing a hot race, which would be a 3-7 Chuck versus Sebastian. Another one for Chuck. The one for Chuck looks like he is now halfway. Tommy's still on the hill. Unfortunate roll for Chuck. Not going to like that one. Trying to get shape on the short side of the 14. And now can't see the ball at all. In a dangerous spot to be in, Tommy on the hill. Very touchy shot, I think. There's a couple of ways to shoot this. I like maybe taking the foul and causing a problem, pushing some of Tommy's pushing a few things together and trying to cause a problem. Yeah, looks like he's kicking at it, just missed it and made the 8. He just gave the match to Tommy. Wow, what a turn of events there. I think he shot it kind of fast. He just got down and fired at it. Was pretty close. Unfortunate for Chuck. Always good to have you here, Chuck. I know we'll see you here again. All right, we've got Chris Boatman versus Chris Sinopoli, 5-4 race. Getting it started. Dry break from Boatman. Sebastian Steffenson beating Chris Wallace on table 2. Next up, Tommy and Sebastian. Should be starting any minute. Chris Sinopoli letting Boatman back at the table. Not a whole lot in front of him. Looking at everything. I kind of like leaving that cluster in the middle. I was about to say I like leaving that cluster in the middle because it definitely does keep that 8-ball safe until you can get your other problems fixed. Um, Chris roll a little far on that shape. Not sure if he's going to try to cut it or play it off of the 13. He's looking at the cut. Tried the carom, did not work, and left Boatman with a few easy shots, it seems. Sebastian with a W again, 1-0 against Tommy. Kind of 50-50 there. Nice shot. Chris on the board. Looks like a dry break here. Boatman with lots of options. Might have just got the perfect speed to see that 15. Very quick. He rushed that one. We'll have to watch the instant replay looking for a chicken wing. Yep, definitely chicken wing that one, Boatman. He's moving things around, trying to create a shot. Off the point. Looks like he's got to shoot over the 10. Nice play. We wanted a little bit more. I think Chris might be able to see the right side of this 6 ball. Ooh. Unfortunate for Chris Sinopoli. Mr. Boatman's going to have ball in hand with 1 stripe and the 8 ball. Break from Boatman, got the 1 down. Table 2, Sebastian just won another. He's sitting at 2-0 against Tommy. Did not follow it up. It's still an open table. Chris went a long way around the table, not sure what he was trying to do there. What a nice attempt by Chris Sinopoli on that 15 ball, playing it off of, I guess it was the 11. Yeah, playing the 15 off of the 11. Nice attempt. A little bit of an overcut. A little bit of a tricky spot here for Chris. Doesn't have a pocket for the 11. Might be looking at a I guess a cut bank. Just trying to change it up a little bit, I guess. I am definitely seeing Boatman with the telltale chicken wing flailing. Technically, movements past contact of the cue ball should not affect the trajectory of the ball, but it's not a good habit to get in where you're using body English to try to convince it. Just changing his mind over here, trying to get shape on that 13. I like the shot. I didn't like the energy. I would have liked to have seen him shoot it a little, quite a bit softer, and just drift the cue ball over into the 7 for shape on that 13. Um, he's still at the table. Sebastian on table 2 with another W. 3-0 against Tommy. Sebastian needs 2 more games. Tommy needs 4. Looks like Sinopoli got a little bit lucky. He's might have blocked that 7 ball. Unfortunate miss for Chris. Boatman, that is. Risky move. Risky move. Nice, nice kick there into the 11 by Chris Sinopoli. Left himself a long cut on the 8. And just missed it. Probably didn't want to touch the 8 on the way back. There are a few pockets that it goes in, but they are not exactly the easiest shot, especially mid-tournament. Nice shot. Nice shot. Boatman at 3. Chris Sinopoli still to get a W in this match. Sebastian's got the chicken wing as well, but it's put him on the hill. Creative shot there by Sinopoli. Little combo carom. I don't like how close the cue ball is to the 6. I would have liked to have a lot more room for English. But he looks like it made it happen. Nine must go. Shooting right at it. Tommy finally on the board on table 2, sitting 1-4 against Sebastian. Chris Boatman with a scratch on table 1. This might be Sinopoli's chance to get a point on the board. Eight is tricky. Maybe a stop and yeah, that's what he's looking at. Just drift forward and cut the 8 down. I like to have been off the rail. Ouch. Sinopoli on the board with the W. Interesting. Chris flips the diamond rack upside down to rack. I'm sure there's a reason. Gonna have work to do on the 9 and the 11. I think this is where a good safety can get you back in the game. Yeah, see, I I look at that and I wonder what would he have done if he made the 10? There's not it was so much easier to play safe from that position while you're looking straight at a ball than it is to try to make it and create something like out of nothing. I would have liked to I would have liked to shot the 5 into this corner pocket after the 6 and try to break out the 7. Now he's shooting. Eh, well, I'll shut my mouth then. And they shot.
Was a rough miss. Chris Boatman calling the corner for the win.
All right. Oh, I was looking at the wrong feed. I'm a little bit behind here. They just broke. That is also not correct. Okay, the names should update soon, I believe. Chris will be going to 5, and Seb will be going to 4. Eight ball's tricky. Eight ball is a little tricky. Try to draw back into it. Nice attempt. So quick to shoot. A little lucky on the leave. Sebastian's trying to measure out the kick here. Called the pocket. Nice attempt. So both Chris and Sebastian are in the money. Last two players in the tournament, and they are both now qualified for the final Mini Madness with the top two shooters from each of the three previous events. Should be pretty fun. I believe, Tristan, I believe second place is 100 and first is 250. Nice stun from Boatman. Shape on the 13. Ooh, ouch. Gotta figure out that that stripe by the 1. Can't tell if it's the 10. Looks like it's the 10. Okay, got interesting there with the 15 on the 8. Wow. Nice breakout. Wrong side of your object balls, though. Not a bad shot. Blocked the pocket, took it over. Chris shooting opposite hand here. Nice cut. Watch out. Trying to make a shot happen can get you into trouble sometimes. Nice hit. Oh, yeah, smart play here, leaving the 3 ball for the last. A little insurance. 8 should be straightforward. Not a bad leave there. And Sebastian on the board. These guys real relaxed right now, having fun, a lot of banter, laughing. Not the normal tournament mindset. I should put the chat on in the room so that they can hear, or I should say, see what their friends and family are saying. I'm going to go do that right now. Give me just a moment. All right. Sharking is now in the chat. Overcut it. Confidently banking at it. A little bit wide. Now, Tristan, you do you. You're always welcome in the chat. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. He did take up that pocket, so getting shape on the eight's gonna be a little tricky. Boatman might have to go a few rails. Here's my drawback. Yeah, I just left him a bank. Or a kick. Got that draw stroke. And that's gonna sting. Yeah. Boatman now 2-1 against Sebastian, making it a 3-3 race. So I've got chat full screen on the big TV in the pool room so they can see everything that you type. I'm diving into solids here. Looking okay. I don't like the 5 or the 6. in the middle there. Gonna have to deal with those pretty quick. Pretty quick. Sebastian doesn't waste any time at the pool table. Just fires them in. You're done. Yeah, they're definitely having a lot of fun down there right now. Omen with the dry break. I imagine Sebastian starts firing at solids, maybe the little pair over there, the 3-5. Really quick to shoot. I don't think he even really aimed it. Just fired away. Probably go remind these guys that they are playing in a tournament for cash money. Somebody check on Tristan. She seems like she might be in trouble. Speaking gibberish. That was a pretty good shot. Got the 13 out of the way, still shooting at the 14. 15's an option always. 10 ball might be the trouble ball. I think it goes in the side pocket. Tough shot, but how do you get there? Maybe you run into that while shooting the 9. Yoink. Missed the cut on the 6. Not sure what the next shot would have been had he made that. Boatman's looking to keep this pocket blocked. Oh. Taken over the pocket. Taken over the pocket, and not a bad shot. I was going to mention that he wants to make sure that Boatman's shooting this direction. If he had just played a stop shot on that, he might have left some options. Boatman does have a bank on the 9. That's an option. That's what he's calling. Stretch. I think he might be forced to. Yep, he's forced to shoot this 3 ball. I like it's the right idea. Now he's kind of got to shoot a combo, a tricky combo. Breaking out the cheater stick. Ooh, was going for the 7. Not the first time Sebastian has used the bridge. This is not an easy out. Boatman's got to not only make the 9 and the 10, but he's got to get on the other side of the 8. Now, yeah, that's tricky. Probably wanted to be about a half diamond further up the rail, give himself an angle coming at the 10. Ooh. Impossible to see from here. Boatman's taking his time looking at it. It might be close. I think he's going to try to throw it in. A little bit of right spin. Hope it grabs. Yeah, I think that's what he was trying. Oh my goodness. Oh no, just rifled it into the corner pocket. Easy shot here for Boatman. Puts it 3-2. He gets some Efren Reyes. What would Efren do? It is definitely louder down there with just Boatman and Sebastian than it was with everybody here. Looks like 2 stripes down. Shape on the 11. Can't tell if that's the 12 or the 15 at the top of the table. That's going to be the tricky one. He's taking solids. Nice shot through the gap to cut the 2. Tricky stuff. I like stuff like that, moving balls out of your area and into the wave. You kind of make a problem for them and fix a problem for you. Rolling right through this rack. Wow. Aggressive cut to try to get the 3 ball or the 7 ball, I guess. 7 ball. But didn't get hit out. Boatman's looking at the combo. Ooh, little breakout attempt. I think he wanted a little more top on that one come back. Tried to force it across. 2-rail kicked it. Not gonna work. Nice shot. Nice speed. Good shot. 3-3. Sebastian now on the hill in this match. Boatman needs 2, Sebastian 1. Does look like Chris is breaking. He's got to make a ball on this break. Keep control of the table. You're then deciding potentially what suit you're shooting, solids or stripes. Or you can decide to play safe and hopefully get a ball in hand. You definitely can't do that unless you make a ball on the break. I think he's taking a little bit of a break. Sebastian definitely does shoot faster than average. I do like to see a hill match, so I'd be lying if I didn't say I was rooting for Boatman this game. Yeah, always more exciting than a hill match. Choosing to start with stripes. I presume it was because of the 2 and the 4 being blocked. Overcut that and a scratch. Tries to see how he tackles this. Looks like cutting the six, trying to get the three ball out there. Now forced to shoot the seven up the rail. Don't like to be in a position where I'm forced to shoot a shot. I like to pick and choose if I can. Shot it real quick, as usual. Nine ball's the tricky one here. Maybe it cuts into that corner. Otherwise, you got to play for the short side or try to run into that seven. This might work. I like the cut. Just got to make sure you get out of that area. Is he might be banking it? He was banking it. Okay, nice. 8 still goes. Gonna be tough to get that shape that he wants unless he banks. He's gonna have to bank it to get that shape on the 8. Yep, he's banking it. A little bit of draw. I think he's worried about the cue ball drifting up table. Yep. Just gonna have to deal with it. So he changed his mind last minute. Rough. They're definitely having a good time. That was an interesting leave. That's gonna sting. Okay, now we're looking at ball in hand on the 8 ball to put Chris Boatman on the hill. Yes, hill match. Get a HH in the chat. Hill. Again, Hill, winner of this match, gets $250. Opted for a safety. Not a bad one. Nice shot, Boatman. Made the 9 drift back. Not a whole lot here. Maybe cutting the 13, looking to take over this pocket. Yeah, or move the 2. He's kind of lucky he had the 1 there. That would have been pretty tricky without it. Left himself a long shot. Nice shot. And now tied up. Really tied up. Not a good hit. I was having a tough time figuring out exactly what he wants. That I think it's the 14. Not a bad shot. Got to roll forward. Oh. Presumably he can make that 7 in the side. Looks like he might even have shape on the 6. That he did. $13 on the side here. Maybe drift up for the 11 on the other side. Looks like what he was trying. And rolled safe. I think Sebastian can probably see the edge of this 6 ball just barely, but that is a tough cut. You've got to put so much speed into the cue ball to get that 6 to move. 3 diamonds or 2 diamonds. Can't see it that way. Can he see it that way? No. Yeah, you wanted that 6 to come out and get in front of the 14, leaving it there is not going to help you. A little timid from Boatman there. I think the nerves might be getting to both these guys. Still tucking up. I like the way that the cue ball's always hidden from the 6 by something. Never quite, if if he misses, he's never quite leaving a look. Nice shot. Scary rolling that close to the side pocket. And a win from the home team. Boatman 5-3 in the last qualifier for the Mini Madness. Again, both these guys will be back next week for the final Mini Madness. That should be a good one. Got a lot of great shooters. Thanks to everybody for joining the feed, the chats. It's been a good time.